Go back. Did it go live? I hit go live. Go live! There we go. And then end. Sweet. Did it go live? Alright. Yeah, we'll be right back. Gonna take a little stretch. Gonna go to the bathroom. And then we'll, continue this. With some 16. Which will be more fun. I am back. Ads apparently just started. Is what it is. Sorry about all that. I feel better now. And we're playing a better game. I mean, Destiny 2 is fine. It's just really, really annoying. And it wanted to be annoying. I need to be in a better mood to play it, I think. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna go to... we were heading here. Oh, shit. To head there, though, we need to go to Tabor. I'm... Okay. Let us go on an adventure to the formerly free city of Canberra, now the undead city of Canberra. Skill issue, if we're being real.
Under siege? There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Alright. Maybe you should learn to get the strength to kill them first.
Then let us be rid of them.
Hi. Not much. What's up with you, Black Prince? Tried and failed to play Destiny 2, and now we're on Final Fantasy 16. Because that's a more fun game. Destiny 2 would have been fine if it just didn't keep crashing. Yeah, orcs. We're gonna punch these orcs. Okay, we're almost there. What if I want to clear every orc off this road? I mean, that's an option, right? It doesn't do anything, but it feels good, right? Easy fight. Helldiver. There we go. Thanks, Torgal. really annoying if you get rid of the Phoenix's ability that you can't just, like, grapple people down anymore. Or more, no, that you can't just fly up to them anymore. Lunge does not go into the air.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
This. Oh, is there a bunch of quests that we've not been doing, or do we just unlock a bunch of new quests? I guess maybe we just unlocked a bunch of new quests. Let's go check it out. Then we could start our punch fest against Odin.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you
Okay.
won't need it.
Da-da-da-dun. Let's go. Cashlock. You're a little bit of a distance away, but that's why we could do this.
Oh,
Hi.
you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Okay. Let's unlock the cache. Easy. All right.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Exactly. I feel like I can... Yeah. Aww. I got a good chunk of them, but I was kind of hoping to get more. Really? More? Nothing could ever be easy, I tell you. Okay. Take this again. There we go. God damn. I'm surprised that didn't kill them. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. That's a semi-reasonable amount of XP.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Will do. Victory fanfare doesn't exist. Yeah, it does. Like Destiny 2 not crashing doesn't exist. Weird they didn't... Oh, that's why they didn't put me in front.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
We'll get back to Destiny 2 at some point. It needs an optimism. It needs like a stability patch real
Him
quick.
again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How
Good
did you
answer.
fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Okay.
All right. We'll speak then.
Frame drops. I don't think this advanced broadcasting thing works very well.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated.
Fair, I
suppose
guess.
it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well,
Exactly.
if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Game stopped being stingy with the ability points.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least.
Fair, I guess.
It's only a matter of time before the army agree to our terms. You'll see.
Alright. Something's going on in Okay. This has to be the mission where Lost Wing gets vaporized off the map, right? That's not gonna be fun.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Okay.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Clive,
Funny how they've been preparing for this for
I
like...
fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you.
Cool.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Yeah.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Sure.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales,
Their
away from
parents
danger in case
won't
the Black
accept
Shields
you?
strike.
Is that what you meant?
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Alright. As I always say, that's okay.
Come then.
You don't need...
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Yeah. Don't always need, like, your family to accept that. As long as you have, you know, friends and other people who will. And there's always other people who will. Yeah,
Let's go.
I've driven like 3,000 miles away from family. Not really related to like anything other than my sister's just an abusive piece of shit. It's like I was able to distance myself from family and be okay.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oop. How does he say
You
ta-da?
lot.
Ta-da!
Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
Thank you for the pets.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Alright. We've been there before. It's where we killed the Bomb King? Something. Get on bird. I was like, what's over here? It's like, oh, it's the Fallen. I just wanted to kick it real quick. Found the chocobo. That's not good. They got over here fast. Oh.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh, the people of Lost Wing. They're kind of dead.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Guess that's all you can ask for sometimes.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
A pearl.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Just a rabbit beast that needs to be hunted down.
Alright. Damn. That was a bit overkill. Just a bit overkill. I didn't even give a lot of experience.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Uh-oh. Good thing no one was there, or dead, and everyone was already dead.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Oh, don't run into an Aether. Oh, God. My man just ran into an Aether flood.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we'll finish this quickly.
Where is my abilities? You telling me it didn't take like longer than 20 seconds to walk back here? Getting turned into zombies couldn't have happened to a better group of people, to be honest. Because the Black Shields suck. Think of them like the Clan or that one group. Fingertips. More coming.
Quinton! Hold on. We're gonna get you out of here.
What? Where the hell is the cure guy coming? Stop curing them. That's not what I meant to do. That's one way to solve the cure problem. Dun, 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 dun.
I need to get back to Quinton.
Quinton! Let's get you out of this aether flood.
Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see.
Lostwing's gone.
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
Exactly.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course, nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, we got the signboard of the tavern.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Exactly. That, and you could also just kind of wait for the flood to just go away. Like, the flood will eventually dissipate. Probably. Hopefully.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
Like, Lostwing still exists. It's just kind of dangerous to enter. Also, y'all are kind of standing around. If you're gonna build Lostwing here, Lostwing 2 here, you're a bit kind of close to the Ether Flood. Like, this Ether Flood ain't that. Yeah, this is a little close. Just a little too close. It's weird we can't sprint in here, even though there is no reason for us not to be able to sprint. Like, Lostwing's fine. Telling me you can't rebuild, just come back in here and fix it up after the Aether Flood goes away? Does this look unlivable to you? Outside of the the flood of you will instantly die if you enter it. Well, not really instantly. It takes its time. It just doesn't affect us. I like all the way they deface the ancients' monuments to keep this great Grieger up, act up. You know? Alright. What's up with you, man?
Creatures chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skins these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Now, leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as rain. Which is a boon to a trader like me. Reckon there's enough Akashic on the roads to worry about without this old girl turning.
God.
If you're wondering how this place got so busy, blame the ether. Guardians, bearers, folks from all over have come, seeking refuge from the floods, and the poor devils that drowned in them. For us who've lived here since back in Elwyn's day, it takes some getting used to. And sooner or later it's gonna take some sorting out.
Yep.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Martha, what's up with you?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals.
Exactly.
And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Sure.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Let's do it.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
I don't think we need many ideas. Literally just walk in and kill all the bandits and be done. They don't present much of a threat.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Alright, Wade, what plan do you have?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Exactly. We're going to punch everyone in Eastpool. I don't even need to walk there. We're gonna unloot. We've lost Lost Wing and we're regaining Eastpool. That's a win-win in my book. There's more bandits than last time.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
I that the extra characters that are with us do get some extra lines.
That's the end of that then.
Oh, Akashic.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to...
Shout out to the name of it just being Two Scoops. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Mega Flare or Giga Flare does a lot of damage.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Okay.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Yee.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
Probably also that hole in the wall. That seems like a good idea. Martha!
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did
Exactly.
Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls
I don't see
might
why
have
you would
made it
need to
to
rename
Eastpool,
the town.
but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, time to go punch Odin. After we level up, but we're gonna go punch Odin now. No ifs and buts or whats about it. Odin isn't going to die just yet, but we're gonna get into a fist fight with him. Odin will die the next time we see him, but shouldn't be too long after the first time.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Aww.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Yep.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Alright.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright, time to go punch some fools, punch Odin, and then have the ultimate boat chase. Obviously.
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Excited? I'm excited.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oop. Too late to help them, unfortunately.
They've been routed. They're wearing winter armor.
Yep. Goodbye. There we go. Oh. My bad. I kind of didn't realize they were already dead. I can't just store Mega Flare. Well, I have to be in combat. That's unfortunate, because I want to store 4 levels of Mega Flare real quick. Come on. That'll do for now. Okay, who's doing that? They're still doing it, too. Okay. You! Oh, it resets.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
It's a good question. It's looking kind of like the king has sent the royal army to its death and brought them back as Akashic. The only thing that makes sense. What little sense it actually makes. Dogs. Excuse me, why the meme? I was gonna say, is he gonna survive that? The answer was no. That whole assortment of attacks did more damage than he had health. And there's soon to be a point where I don't even need to start pulling them down.
Don't get surrounded.
Don't get surrounded. Hard to surround someone who is invincible. Good morning. How you doing, Skilby? You think a giant laser would kill a bit faster than it does?
morning. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Activation with a good amount of... Nice! Oh, really? Try that again. Come on. I might have slightly overkilled that guy.
With the city's
You know how to save lives? Exactly.
There may still be survivors in sight.
Look how saved this man's life was when he got launched and when he got a tornado shoved up his ass. Favor of light, upgrade to flare breath.
Where are they?
Totally not an arena.
These creatures. These ultimate free to extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Round two.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Oh no, you don't. Anyone else?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Bye.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Alright, Sleipnir.
Or not.
I'm gonna put you to sleep.
As long as you don't hold back.
Come on. Come on. Come on. It's dodging like ever work. There we go. Take that. 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 There we go. You're not getting back up. Ever. Oh, we hit a damage cap. That's annoying.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now? Kicking your ass.
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh boy.
Watch closely, Nilfos. Yes!
Come on. Shit. I'm trying to like dodge. What is the dodge timing? Seems a little off of this all of a sudden. There we go. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh no, you don't. Oh, we hit a damage cap again. Come on!
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Dead man's beer. Stop Frenching at me. Aha! Stop being weird. Oh no, you don't? Die! Damn. Slept in there has been put to sleep. Permanently.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Okay, bye.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
It'll be that way,
What's wrong?
unfortunately.
Nothing. I hope.
There's always something wrong. Uh-oh. Fucking building.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Dominant of Odin.
Get back.
Alright, you have better training than that, don't you? You were a shield, Rosaria.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Alright. You go, Clive.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Joshua!
Shiva versus Odin.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Odin didn't even become Odin and still kicked Shiva's ass. Oof. Never underestimate Zensetsuken. Zensetsu. Whatever. I don't remember what it's called.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
One shot, so it's normal.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Very much.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Yep.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Cool, cool.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Ooh.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones
Fair
Otto
enough.
didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
All right. Gotta go back to the hideaway. Yeah, Mid relates. Yeah, she's his daughter. Sid's dead, but Mid's the daughter. Midolphus, Sidolphus.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha. What will happen to Mid and the others?
How are we
Oh,
supposed to do our
more
job when
things
the
to
hills
hunt.
are crawling with Akashic in the valleys are full?
How may I help you today, Clive?
I don't know. Oh, hey, the
yours.
Talisman of Priming.
Best of
That's
luck
actually
out there, Sid.
legitimately that's our first legendary gear piece. Increases lion art. Oh. Every FF game had Sid. Indeed. Now as a mid.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
You got all dressed up. I love her outfit changes. She got all dressed up to go date my brother. Ugh. The Men in Black, Dread Comet, and the Pack. Oh, yeah, we still haven't killed the Pack. Gold saucer date time? Nope, she has not tried dating
God.
yet.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But
We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright. Like father, like a daughter. Oh, we are able to travel, if we want to go kill those 3 things. Wouldn't take us too much time.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Yep.
do you
Oh, Amber, the other racist town.
its ship will have a sound?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olymp.
We've already heard what he has to say.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
You're just stealing Sid's fucking pipes?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
How convenient. Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my invention, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck!
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be?
Music.
Perhaps Otter might know.
You have a jukebox. That has to be an invention of some form. What y'all doing? How y'all doing over here? The prince doing alright?
If Tyre ain't around, eh?
Oh! What happened to the other prince?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay. It's like hindsight 2020. I knew it was gonna be the orchestrion. But like, the second they said opus, even if I didn't know that it was hidden in the orchestrion.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even
Lover
tried
of liver.
the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
Oh, yeah. What did you two do?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Country road, take me home.
Fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
It's playing.
Fixed it.
It's playing Sid's theme.
New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was...
Aye, aye, aye.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Dreams. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, she's playing Sid's theme now.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
She's had 3 separate princes just decide to get up and out of bed. Jill's fine. We could sense her. And we sense that she's still alive.
The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
You reckon there's any more treasure in the orchestrion? Only one way to find out.
Just don't break the orchestrion. I love that Sid's theme is just called Good Bones. Also, I have not Tucker Jill. What time never arrives, so. Okay. Let's see. There's so much music here. Alright, we have the theme of, God, brain's fried. Bahamut. It's Control. It's the Garuda fight? Fucking course. More quests decide they want to appear. We can never just immediately go back to a location. No, we gotta do 5 quests in between. Yeah, well, it's fine.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They're fine. I'm gonna go grab some food. Chill in this game. Look like... Ugh. Jill from Final Fantasy 13. Alright, I'll be right back. I would get myself a bowl of food. Excuse me, Jesus. And use the bathroom. In no particular order. Be back in about 3 minutes. Enjoy Sid's theme, though. Hi, Alvin. I'm back. PS4 is their masterpiece? No, that would be the PS2, personally. It's so dark in this corner, apparently, on stream. Patch both those streams up real quick. I'm surprised the PS3 developed was a failure. Yeah. I mean, I'm not entirely surprised. What they did was stupid.
All right, Clive.
They overpriced it because they thought everyone was going to stick with the PS3 name, or the PlayStation brand, which didn't happen.
And you want my advice?
And they made it impossible for developers to develop on because they thought everyone would be playing
I
on
was
it.
out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're
Got my
around,
reference on YouTube?
I thought maybe...
Yeah, the PS3 never made a profit.
I'd speak to him again. Well,
Well, specifically, it eventually became.
Him to stew.
Eventually started making money, but.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right.
Gonna fight Seymour again.
You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues 3. But yeah.
Cole said it
Personally, I think both the
What will happen to me?
Seymour is not in this game. He dead. His soul was destroyed and he was destroyed. If he existed, he was completely destroyed. Alright, what's up with you, man?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got
Yeah.
better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, the Xbox One is $5.99. $4.99, actually, but yeah.
Would you mind telling us why?
It's like they didn't need to include the Kinect, but it was also the last year that that Don Matrick was working there, so he just screwed everything up and then dipped.
It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
Planning for fourth
There are
boss
things
fight.
we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like
Bit.
that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
You fight him once, that kills him. You fight him again after you escape Bevel.
Apprentice together.
You fight him again on the mountain.
Never mentioned him before.
And then your fourth fight is in Sin.
Seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost
You fight him
came to
4
blows.
times.
The ring brought it all back.
Yeah, I think both the PS4 and the Xbox One were mistakes.
Improved though. More than I thought possible.
They were underpowered they were low-end computers at the time.
So it was a
and
nice
they just
ring.
didn't
Worth a
run
few gil,
games
maybe.
very well.
What's it matter to you?
It wasn't until the One X and the PS4 Pro where things started to run like they should.
Bloody idea how he managed it.
And then the Series X and PS5 actually fixed up those games to make them run smoothly.
Half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Pretty accepting he is
well.
alive.
Why don't we
No,
go and pay
he
him a
was
visit?
dead after his first
Don't have a
fight.
secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
and then we vaporized his soul after his fourth.
Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic.
Yeah, I'm just saying, games should
So,
not need to take a
what do you reckon
minute
old
to
what's-his-name
load
is
every
then?
time you open.
Zoltan,
Do
was it?
something in them.
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from
Flies
Tabor,
away, comes
right?
back.
Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
The only reason I bought the Series X is because the Xbox One bothered the hell out of me with how slow everything was.
If it
Alright, so we need to go over here.
knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your
Oh, Bird Boy's got a dog now.
Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
Oh, there's no one like our Nan.
He's a bit grumpy, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked for me like a dog, and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space, said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big, fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said. And if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
I've never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there. And I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day.
You take care now.
He's a surly soaker.
Surly soaker. Alright, what's up with you?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs.
Okay.
I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
Ooh.
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sounds good to me, let's go.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Oh boy.
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Hey. Sir, can I have some marble? Clive, what have you gotten yourself into? I have theoric degree in magic. Exactly. Like how it's quote-unquote extraordinary.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Alright, Nectar. Ask about Morble sightings. I hear brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted to the board, I can see why. Carrot. Whispering Waters. Okay, so I need to go to Lost Wing, the Sickle, and south of Tabor. Okay, I know where all those are. What's up with you?
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. I'm not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Alright, I can at least try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
What's up with you? Beyond the man who's 90% stone.
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Okay.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Our first bet will be to deal with the, all the creatures. Because I'm going to forget where most of them are. So we got dogs south of Tabor. That should be easy enough, right? Right. Shout out to the Aether Floods. Okay, this person has something new for us.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
A fine choice.
They have a better sword. Slightly better armor.
Of course. Come again.
But I have to go back to the... Ay. South of Tabor must be the Gilded Path here. Alright, we'll murder the dogs, since we're already here, with our new blade. And then we'll upgrade the new blade to be even more useful. Masterworks all, can't go wrong.
This is no time to ride.
Why?
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Yep, I know.
I'm afraid. I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect reports of our towers.
Yeah, it's like fused south of the Tabors. That looks like it might be a pack to me. Oh, it's not the one we're looking for. Must have been their defenses. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Ay, ay, ay.
Come on.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Silver. That looks like a pack.
Be safe.
Yep, big angry red dogs. I just want to do something funny, that's all. Funny! Get your ass back down here. I'm impressed any of them survived that. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Alright, first one down. Our next one is over here. Before we do that, we're gonna go back to the hideaway. So we can get our sword upgraded. That's what Blackthorn is here. Okay, sweet.
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Yeah, that should do you. Not best work, but it'll do.
The Masterworks all, can't go wrong.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Nah.
Anything else?
Alright. I'm gonna have to go to Dravozd and do that quest. Then we could go take out the Chocobo.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Alright.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
They're trying so hard.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Damn.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn.
Damn.
That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Okay, bye.
Please, Chief, we've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I thought I'd made myself clear.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna rob this chest first. Yes, because I needed more bloody hides that I've already had.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
That's my obituary written
And pinches of magic ash. I got all these crafting materials, but nothing that I need. What is a blacksmith if it only has crafting materials and nothing that's been crafted? Maybe money.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? It doesn't seem fair the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Ah, good luck finding anyone else who can make a fire worth a damn.
Oh yeah, I never go over here because this place is usually ether flooded before we get the chance.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
If they don't fix the forges soon, we'll be out of a job.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something. Would explain why nothing bloody works down here anymore.
Hey, you're getting it. Kind of. What's up with you, man?
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the old place down.
Fair, I guess. I never come over here, so I had no idea what it was like. I like how I'm just gonna walk all the way over there, even though I could just be lazy and fast travel. Ooh. Village, shop.
I have some things for sale.
They only sell music.
Certainly. Farewell, traveller.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yep.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
What the hell did I just upload?
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Ravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Yes.
The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded.
Exactly.
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. From beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Hunting! Don't mind me. I'm just like typing something that I've been trying to type. Where's... Okay, so we gotta go here, and we also gotta go over here. So we'll get this. I can make a marker, right? Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's go kill the chocobo and then kill these salamanders.
Ready, go?
Dun, dun, dun. And let's avoid the panther. I'm not really interested in fighting the panther. Hi there. There's our chocobo that we need to beat up. I don't know why we need to beat it up, but we need to beat it up. Dread comment.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Too slow.
love the way it kicks. Alright. Think it's gonna survive all this? Coco Meteor Rain. My turn. There we go. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, I get it. I would be sad too.
Come on.
I hate having to kill chocobos. But that one was kind of annoying. Alright, now we gotta go murder a salamander.
Let's make this quick, shall we? You deserve a rest.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
No holding back.
Die.
Farewell.
We're not even gonna have much skin left of this thing. If it still has skin after that, I'll be impressed.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't know why I'm doing that. I could literally just do this.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Alright, here you go.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
All right.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Okay.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
All right. Back to the location. Blackthorn.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
All right.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
Hi,
You bear put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
Game's going all right. How's your day
Where was
going?
I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
All right. Belt to end all belts. And we'll get better belts after it, most assuredly.
Trouble with your gear, or...
I would like to craft the Ouroboros. Oh. I need to kill a thing that gives me a stone tongue. We've gotten one of them, the feather from Comet, but we're missing the tongue. Ay, ay, ay.
Anything else?
Had a tumble, but lovely. That's good. So what do we... So we've killed... Oh. We need to go Lost Wing again. Where was Lost Wing? Lost Wing. Somewhere in the area of Lost Wing is a surviving black shield that we need to punch in the face. Question is where? Cellar passage, maybe? And then afterwards we could deal with Carrot, who is in Rosaria. Now you go further up. The fact that I can't run in Lost Wing even though it's not a town anymore is wild. Like, let me run now that the town is dead. Or destroyed. Technically not dead. No one lives here anymore. Nope. This map needs a better way to show what's up and what's down. It's been days since I've bothered to even think about the cellar. I can't see. I can see again. Have I found it? Nope. The wrong cellar. Read that before. Man in black, are you over here? Are you still alive? Blink twice if yes. Well, this area ain't anything flooded. So we should still be alive. There he... Oh, he's a can... God damn it. It's a cannoneer. Trumpetor. That's a cannon, not a trumpet.
Bring out the Baron! Let me and my soldiers purge them of their sin.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Still, we're leaving.
Come on. Counts as a dodge. There we go. Alright. Did what I wanted to do. Come on, kill him. If only we did, like, 10,000 more damage to him during that stun, we would have killed him.
Your work here is done.
Wrong map. Oh, there's a chest over there. Goblin coin, black bud, and 10 pinches of ash. Lost Wing, North Reach. What's closer? North Reach. North Reach won't have me walking for 5 minutes. Alright. Give. Dun, 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 dun.
Time to fight.
No, Clive, we're not fighting. Not yet, anyway. Why are there so many bombs on this road? Hopefully they need more than one eye.
Mentioned his spiders will be the size of curls.
Why are you surprised? How is it not dead? Dun, 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 dun. Like how we only grabbed one eye.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Hey, I've got your ingredient.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Elysia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it.
Yep.
It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
All right.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents.
No,
to
fine.
treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to
Twitch.
the bearers of the world.
Twitch.
A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next. Never
Which says I'm offline. That ain't right. Yeah. I gotta Alt F4 OBS. Okay, I think we're back. Alright, we're back. I don't know what happened to Twitch. Just kind of disconnected itself. I think I am, for the moment, done with
which might be your last.
trying enhanced broadcasting.
A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
Indeed.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Not available. Dun 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 dun. All right. Next mission, we gotta kill Carrot, which is... Go to 3 reads and try to figure it out from there. I think they're by 3 reads. Either that or was the dragon. Yeah, Whispering... Okay. Whispering Waters. That's where Carrot's located. Dun, 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 dun. There's an Aether Flood over there. That's not good.
Thanks, Gal.
It's the most well-hidden marble I've ever seen. Pause. And hydrating. Give me a second.
Alright then.
No, it can never be a normal marble. Alright, I'm just like trying to figure out how some of the stuff works. Because I remember that it used to be easier to get this up. When initiating, okay. Come on. Take him down. Knock him down. Take him down. Damn. That's the most damage we've done so far. Coward. How does that not count? Take him down. Three. Four. Okay. You. Kill it. Slight overkill there.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Indeed. Dun, 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 dun. I've got your thing.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Don't say that.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. Invigorated Morgan, which improves our potions. Even more than our potions have already been improved. Just gonna spend that. Alright. Time for our round 2 against, Wait. I thought I turned that quest in. Did I miss something? Yay.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's brown? Of a Akashic? What will happen to Mid and the others?
It'll be fine.
Then. They're all waiting for you. You weren't saying I kept you.
Didn't I finish your thing?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it'll be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Alright. What did I even get? I wasn't paying attention. You.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
And nothing I really need. What's Vic?
You earned this.
Well, the ability points
All
are
done?
always useful. Oh, I still don't have enough for that. The reality is we're probably getting rid of the tornado. Not now, but soon. Let us go chase down the Anhayar.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Yee.
Can we catch them?
The Ainayar is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Yee.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Yep.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Alright.
Mate! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
No. Oh, we got some Call of Duty Zombies noises.
Here they come.
I'm worried. Like, they're just a caching. You could solo the entire group.
Every moment we can give her. Behind me, I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One stop there into the heart of every man in the Queens.
Did it now.
I thought you said that ship was fast.
I don't know who this is hitting, but hit them all.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer Devils? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Rules like the conference occurred. We don't prepare you now, but stand your back, boy, first.
Alright. Ow. Ow. Come on. I just want to get this up a bit. Come on, go down. Take it down. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. For all the things we killed, only 1,000 experience? Damn. Game's being stingy with us again.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Yep.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through and make these veins.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
That was a war axe.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as we can. Unless you have a better idea. Killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot. Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Alright. Overkill. All right.
Right, run for it!
All right. That better give us a lot of XP for the amount of that we get. Yeah, you know what? I'll accept it. Let's continue.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
All right. That's the IA.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
All right.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
I don't know.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your
Exactly.
question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly
where's
one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Yep.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Hopefully, yeah.
Cheerio!
Cheerio.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy.
Oop. Hi. You've ended up in Twinside.
All this. What have I done?
Stuff.
My lord.
Medicine Girl. I like the Medicine Girl still here. We still don't have a name for her. And there's nowhere else to go. Why are you giving us options, game? When the options don't exist.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
All right.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye aye.
I feel that.
All
Yep.
hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, Barnabas. He's ready to greet.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Tighten.
Fascinating.
Uh-oh.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
I mean, what did you expect?
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
All right. A very one-sided fight.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Yeah, you don't want to get into a fight with Odin.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
All right. Through the maelstrom.
Why did you hide her, Barnabas?
I haven't even killed anyone yet, and your captain's already dead? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, who's casting Protect? You! Oh no, no more protecting from you. Die. A for effort. Don't you burn my dog. Alright. And down you go. Oh, I forgot about Mega Flare. Oh well. I was all the time building up Mega Flare, only to forget it exists. It do be that way sometimes. Let me make sure I didn't miss any chests. Surprisingly, not a lot of fighting going on over there, just yet. I didn't speed us up very much. I was like, oh, I could use the sword dash to speed us up a bit. Clive spends 3 years, like, going through a cutscene. Calm down.
I'm coming. For both of you.
Okay, who did that? No more healing. Die. Round 3. Oh shoot, I didn't even see that guy. Die. Again, didn't even see him because of the way the camera was angled. Okay, bye. Let me just do this to you real quick. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Guys never give up, do they?
She must be here somewhere.
He must be here along with like 5,000 more people. How many people are on this ship? Probably like 2,000, probably 1,000 or so. At least there used to be before they got all dropped off. I don't think you have family in there anymore. How the hell did you break your leg? Just hear someone's broken their leg, and I'm like, how did you do that? Have I really been doing that much damage to the guy in here? Goodbye.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Alright.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. You might want to become the Phoenix, because this is going to be bad really quick. This is going to get bad very, very quickly.
In earnest, then.
Oop. Definitely a scene and a half.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery.
Exactly.
Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Uh-oh.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Alright. Let's kick this fool's ass.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. If as a vessel, and my lord will still find you.
Gonna kick your ass.
Defend yourself. All this fire and fury. For what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Here you go. There he is. Gonna do this real quick. Come on. Take him down.
the mantle you've been given.
Ay, ay, ay.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Damn it.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
Okay.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What
That's
I
a good
am
question.
saying
The fuck is he saying?
is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
Right.
As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
I'm gonna kick your ass. How about that?
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh boy.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Neither
Probably
are
not,
you.
but I can try. Don't look back.
All right. Okay.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No
You're
one
fine.
is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Naked.
It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
E.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
All right. Finally, they found us. I didn't realize the sword didn't have a tip. Took their sweet time.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Yep.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The last.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
So you got time.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
All right. Get home. Dun, 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 dun.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still,
yep.
We'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
All right. The power of ice. I'm not really sure I'm going to use that.
Use it, Joshua.
Or anything.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
So, yeah. We're definitely not dealing with the, yeah, that's gonna... Alright, is there anything from Shiva that we could maybe use? Like, at all? Diamond dust, maybe? Diamond dust could replace the tornado. But I feel like tornado is better overall just because of the, Ice Age. Rhyme might be useful. I don't know. We need Odin. Like how the Garuda thing is just Garuda on the ground. Diamond Dust is good at knocking enemies down. It could replace Aerial Blast. But that's just knocking them down quicker, and that's not really something we have trouble doing. That's kind of the benefits of, like, right now we don't have much trouble knocking people down. I don't think this actually improves it, it just allows us to equip it to whatever icon we want. I don't know. Got a whole bunch of quests that need doing. Might as well visit the infirmary first. Oh yeah, what's our hopeless romantic up to now that she's no longer trying to date the crown prince?
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Ay, ay, ay.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
I don't want to know what a curl does to a mouse.
Yourself. Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
All right. So back to the Crystalline Dominion again. Or what's left of it. Nameless slum. Oh, Dion's back. Again.
What is this place?
Medicine Girl. Did we get her name finally? No, we never do.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Probably.
No, not you. This is my doing.
Yes.
My fault. My sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
Finally, she gets her use for once.
And sell them. Or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe
Okay.
less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Probably, yeah.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Yep. Alright. Go speak with Vivian. We'll speak with people until we progress to the point where the game's gonna tell us to go start another mission. So, and then we can
Still favor a compliment.
sort through stuff.
Say it. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash.
Why don't you land
and
where
the
you
information
were picked up
we do
from?
have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Exactly.
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right, let's go to the shelves. It's like you landed the ship
I
before.
suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
I'm trying to find out how much money I have. Oh, 95,000. Maybe I could waste 10k on a liquor. 10k on a liquor, singular.
Oh, adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
Cool. Joshua.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
Ooh.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts?
Yeah.
Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Probably. I mean, that it makes sense.
We all know the bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence? I asked our luresman how this could be, and he suggested that it might have something to do with bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you see. The Rosfields, the Lesages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken? Could it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so. And yet,
wait,
what about
my uncle didn't...
Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominant sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
Fair, I guess. So you're saying that Gav could be a dominant. Oh, we already know that.
Mid said I can
I
ride the
have no
Enterprise
reason to
next.
assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Okay.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
All right. Some more information on Ultima's probably in the shelves.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, You need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous.
Alright.
If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Alright. Got to... let's see. We're not gonna speak with Otto. Just wanted to get all that conversation out of the way. We got a lot of questing we need to do.
Excuse me, we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Trouble with your
Pepio
gear,
nuts.
or what do you want?
Ooh, ice brand.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Yeah, I want to see what you...
Yeah.
Lighted thing float, did it?
The weight of all that shit.
It had me knock out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way... what was that notification? Oh, it was, my... I was like, what is that notification? It's like, oh, it's the information on the thing that I had to replace. Okay.
Clever girl, that one.
Right boy in the ass sometimes, but clever all the same.
You do what you need to do, Clive.
What's up with you?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest jam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Alright.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Goose.
That great lump.
Why, he's the gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and far rather have the honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duty, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing goods down, we'll be having words.
Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not
really.
find a better price than that.
There we go.
Finished, are you?
Pretty stretch. So, I underestimated how much content was between me and Odin again. So we're not actually fisting Odin until he dies just yet. But we'll get there. I'm going to have to, call it here. Might do this tomorrow, might attempt Destiny 2 tomorrow. Depends what I'm feeling in the morning. For now, though, I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna go find someone to raid, and we're gonna have a good time. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Eviscerator 2. This has been more Final Fantasy 16. I still enjoy this game. Even if it's my third playthrough, I'm having a good time. I'm having a laugh. Let's see who we can raid. We're just going to end on YouTube. Who we